I didn't get to unmute my mic. Sorry. I scared myself by going to the talking screen instead, and then I couldn't see myself and didn't load me in on this. Oh, my text is like there. I'm a mess. I'm sorry. It's been one of those days. You know it's bad when I'm painting and I get paint all over my fucking fingers. I never do that. I am so clean. What are we doing? Ugh. Okay. Anyways, hi, hello. How's everyone doing today? I had class today. That's how I'm doing. I'm kind of tired. So we're doing Kurthus. What level is this? 38? Okay. That's not bad. We're over halfway done. Don't look at me! Who goes there? Scarlet? No, stay back. The Fiend is still here. Let's see if I remember how to play Lancer. Or I'm sorry, I'm Dragoon. Okay, it's not that bad. Oops. That didn't do anything to me. For me, because that was not in a combo. My weapon's so ugly. Alright. Aid. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Islenar? Fuck, I literally just heard this in a cutscene the other day and went, that's how you say it? Islenar? If we cannot even slay a single Ibis. We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Helen... fuck. Helenart will remember your kindness. Helen fart. That thing has to go. The last time I got this far, was it? It might have been the second. When the fuck did I last come here? I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, miss. I either did it on Jamie or Yafia. If it was on Yafia, that was a nightmare. If it was on Jamie, that was easy peasy because I was doing that with Sunny, and therefore there were two of us. Curse those fiends, it's as though they knew we were coming. Oh, someone else is over here. Someone else is MSQing. That's a purple beast. Why is it so quiet? It's... There we go. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hylenar that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Yeah, let's keep using my Starlight Steed. I forgot to get this on one of my alts. I'm a little sad. He'll survive without it, but... You'll notice most of my alts are boys. I don't know why. I'm working on another girl. I'm making an idea I've had for a while of a Warrior of Light who's stuck in a time loop. Because I've played A Realm Reborn so many times, I think it would be really funny to have like a character that just knows what's about to happen every time. I think last time I came through here it was Jamie. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him his knights with their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name and, by association, yours. Ooh, a weapon! Wait, what level is it? Level 24? Okay. What do I have? A wisp, okay. Level 28? Okay. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. I just wanted to see what he said. Please, warm yourself by our hearth. Take a rest from your journeys. Life is not a race, my friend. Rush blindly forward without concern for your health, and you will one day pay the price. Alright, where am I going? Down there. My dress just, it clips so bad with this. Don't worry, Scarlet, by the time we get to the patch quests, you won't be wearing this anymore. You'll be wearing the Dragoon outfit, probably. I've been having to come here lately on my main because I've been doing the Ixal quests. And, the Ixal quests have one where you have to come here and shave the crocodiles. And I always forget. I just see them marked as a quest enemy and I start killing them. Someone tampering with the shipments. Fury, strike me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Islandar man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though I know most of them that work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Could it have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lots of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. I have to go back up? I played A Realm Reborn like 6 times. And I'm still shocked every time I get a quest like this. But yeah, I had painting class today. And last week, the first day of class was like, you know, orientation shit. Second day of class, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, we had to do like a list of artists that we liked, didn't like, and hated. Or I guess were whatever with, not didn't like. And so I spent my day doing that. And then Tuesday, I did a bunch of sketches for my ideas because I have to make 4 paintings. And then today I actually started on them. I did the sketches on the canvas. And then I started one of the paintings. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Islandar's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. I have so many, like, empty water bottles on my desk because I need to take my trash out. I'm just being lazy. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the night at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipment. Say what you will to Lord Oshafant. I will not be held accountable for this. Ayo, Oshafant. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries! In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully a House Islandar's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Islandar were heretics. Sorry, that guy's name is Thick Venus. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that House Fortombe asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Who am I talking to? Brigitte? Where? Over here? In here? No? Where? Oh, up here. Oh, okay. I thought that guild was called Turf. And I was like, excuse me? What is it, my child? Lord Hashafan would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Giai presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Hashafan, bad news. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die, Scarlet. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this duty. Um, I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday like I said I would. I wanted to. I want that bird. I wanted to stream, but here's what happened. I woke up for my dentist appointment, and we get there, and why is it purple over there already? Hail, Scarlet. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. So I get to the dentist. This is the worst dentist appointment I have ever had in my life. The worst. Like, first off, they numbed me up, like, so much. They put, like, 4 fucking things of the numbing juice in my cheek. And that, like, getting shots, for me, it, like, fucks my body up. My body is afraid of needles. I'm not afraid of needles. My body is afraid of needles. It's something to do with, like, my blood sugar or something, but, like, shots, numbing juice, blood, getting blood taken, that all, like, for some reason, after puberty, I just started fainting, so I have to be very careful when I get shots. And with how many they gave me to numb me up, I nearly passed out, even sitting down. Because usually I just sit down and wait for it to pass. I nearly passed out sitting down. It was so bad. And then it didn't even fucking work. Like, I still felt it. Hold on, I'll continue this when I'm fighting. Voici Charlemagne Francel de Islenar. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's hall, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortombe, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Oshifan. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Oshifan has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Oshifan arrives. Scarlet, I almost called her Carlet. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Okay, that dude's like, I need to get... Wait, no, I need to get you first. Anyways, yeah, dentist appointment was bad, so they, like, numbed me up so much that I nearly passed out. Number one. Number two, it didn't work. I still felt it. You're not supposed to fucking feel your cavities getting filled. Number three, I have metal fillings in, some of my teeth. And when they do the drilling, if the drill hits the metal filling, it'll just fucking bounce, and so I just kept feeling that happen. That was like the worst fucking feeling ever. And then, They had to numb me up a little tiny bit more. And then they started... Oh. They started doing the last tooth. I was getting 5 fillings done. They were doing the last tooth. And then they do the drilling, right? And then they go, okay, we'll be right back. They did not come back for like 40 minutes. This was 2 hours in, by the way. And I was texting my mom, who was in the car. And she was like, hold on, I'll go in and see what's going on. Because, like, this is, yeah. And the numbing was going away because of how long they were fucking taking. Like, it was bad. I have like a high metabolism, so my numbing goes away really quickly. I've literally woken up in the middle of surgery before because of that shit. Like, and then also I'm watching the fucking TV. I'm sorry to any fans of this fucking show, but where are you going? Come back here. They had the TV on, so I was just like idly watching it. And this crime show called Lucifer was on, and I'm sorry, that was the dumbest crime show I have ever seen. I couldn't parse anything that was happening, number one. Number two, I don't know, it just seems silly. It was like Supernatural meets Bones. Oh, I gotta pick this up. And they finally come back, they do my teeth up, right? I'm like starving at this fucking point. And then when my mom went in and checked, they were like, oh, well, they were scheduled for a 3-hour appointment, so they're on time. You don't gotta use the whole fucking 3 hours. When they came back after that 40 minutes, they were like, oh, sorry, we got busy. Like, I was here first. Alright. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Highlander. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the fury, a draconian rosary! Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Oshafant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which brought you to Kurthis, Scarlet. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Hashafan, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done it whatever it took to redeem House Islenar. Praise Halone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Scarlet. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I love you, Oshafant. I gotta change how I'm sitting. Let's use the chocobo. But yeah, then I left the dentist just kind of in a grumpy mood, and my mom was in a grumpy mood too because of how long that dentist appointment took. And then I get home, and I'm really hungry, and I remember, oh, I got free mac and cheese reward from Panera. So I figured that out. I set that up. And then when the guy was getting here, I was trying to sneak out the front door before a dozer noticed that anyone was there. And the door was like almost completely closed. There was no fucking way he could have gotten through. He still pushed through and jumped at the guy. I feel so bad. I got my free mac and cheese though. But yeah, I was just not in a good mood yesterday to stream. I wanted to do art. I have the picture set up. But we'll see about this weekend. Question mark. You look well, Scarlet. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might have well perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortombe and House Hylenar shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Is this a dude? Yes. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Oshifan is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, my friend. Oshifan, you're fond of me? Oh my god. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of the House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey, Scarlet. May Halone guide you. Your service to House Fortombe will not be forgotten, friend. If ever you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. What's this? I just now noticed this. What is this? Oh, that's my AoE. I knew about that. I will be honest, I almost postponed stream again though because I was really tired, and then I stopped being tired, I guess. I don't know what happened to me. I'm not tired anymore. My hand does hurt though. Where's Brace? This isn't the one that I wanted to wear. This one's a little small on me. But it's the one that's closest. Mommy Chula. That was their name. Oh, I need to go up. Can this beast leave me alone? I have to go talk to Lord Francel. Wonderful to see you again, Scarlet. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hylenar. The chaos that followed the calamity of the Devonian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with the Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Is it Driamon? I just realized, like, is French the same as Spanish where the L becomes a E? God, I gotta go all the way up there! And Mount Speed and Kurthus isn't up. Look at this! Wait, what is not... Western Lenosha? Okay. Northern Thanalan. I gotta go in... Where is Kurthus? Where am I? We're at the Central Highlands. Yeah, no Mount Speed. So annoying. I miss being able to fly. I can't wait to finish Realm Reborn and so I can fly again. I love flying. I finished A Realm Reborn for the first time, like, very, very shortly before we got flying in A Realm Reborn. And oh man, I'm so glad we did. I don't think I could have handled just walking everywhere. I'm running out of things to talk about. Oh, I did go see Puss in Boots. I almost cried 3 times, and I didn't because I was with my brother. And he can't keep watching me cry every movie we go to. Every single time I go to see a movie with him, it brings me to near tears. The literal only time that didn't happen is when I went to go see the new Joker movie. Every other time, though, I almost cried. That includes both Sonic movies, Puss in Boots. I saw Inside Out in theaters with him. What else have I seen in theaters? I came here. I guess, yeah, Puss in Boots. I'm a crier. You desire an audience with Lord Driamon, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Consider this. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Oshafant and Francel. Is it a likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do. I leveled up. Your timing could not have been worse, Traveler. Lord Driamon's attention are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois? Albois? I think it's Bois. Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom at the opposite side of the yard. I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck are you? Is this one of my favorite Alphino lines ever? Hold up. Damn it, no, I think he says it in a cutscene. Sir Brunadir bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Driamon hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for Head Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Ooh, it's bright. But yeah, Puss in Boots was so good. You should go see Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. I love Puss in Boots. He's my favorite. Where the fuck? Oh. When she said upstairs, she meant upstairs. Hi, Sid. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortom in Highlander. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Y'all are making up names now. I'm gonna just call him Gooternuts. Sir Gooternuts. He should know Lord Driamon's current whereabouts. Running all over the place for this fucking dude. Ah! Stepping on your food. Gooternuts. What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Driamon is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Respect these nuts. Sir Gooternuts permitted you passage. Very well. Speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Hello, Alphino. Hello, Sid. Oh. We are the scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Driamond. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthis to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. I forgot that's what we were doing. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Non-Garland. Oh, I didn't know that was the middle, like his title. Who stands before you now? Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brimfront but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 scions of the 7th Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Why do you know we were exterminated by the Empire, huh? The lesser houses may have been duped by those grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Scarlet, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Driamont's trust, understood? How do I get out of here? Okay. Fall. Fall again. Is it just the one, or is there another one? You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Driamont's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we should prepare them some steak stews and mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not wait a lurkin' mud puppy in Danafin Pass and take this bottle of vinegar? Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Is it just that one? Oh, sweet. There used to be another one that you had to do. How do I get out of here? Over here. I'm zoomed in really close. I forgot what I was talking about before that. Like, I was saying something. Hostile chinchilla. Hostile chinchilla. And it's hostile to me right now. Oh, fuck. Leave me be. Wow, I actually got the fucking vinegar on him first try. Sweet. There's an Ixal quest that I've been doing that, you have to fight some golems. And it's like, oh, use this to weaken the golem, but I just play on my level 90 bard and just take it out without the weakener. First time I did this quest ever, I kept dying because I didn't know how to use the item on the enemy. Oh, another topic relating to last stream. Y'all hear the new Fall Out Boy song yet? Oh, so good. It didn't work, did I? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Here you go. Oh dear, remind me never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? No, sir. Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cooks conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Mahahaha, yes. Yes, I feel invigorated. Refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. His name is Theophiline. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this god's forsaken waste. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Haloni's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Oh, that was a girl, sorry. That's just what she sounds like, okay? ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms. Yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share of the sake of the, It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend her own. Yeah. Why the fuck? Sorry, my phone just like lit up and it was like the dimmest light ever. Why am I zoomed in so close? God damn. No, she's up here. I hate this area. She the one that's up here? Yes. Beg your pardon, madam, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... Sniff, sniff. Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Oh, I get food. Hello, Sid. Might I have a word with you, Scarlet? It concerns the Trojans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it'll work. My Sid voice could do some work. Liver King? He's on Final Fantasy? I can't believe the Liver King is on Final Fantasy. Is that what he's doing? Now that he's been exposed as a fraud, he's on Final Fantasy? Gotcha! I gotta get 3 of these? That's so annoying. I suppose this is less effort than other things. I could be a black mage right now. I hate black mage so much. How do y'all do it? How do y'all play black mage and actually like it? It drives me crazy. I'm too impatient for that shit. My mouse is flashing. I have one of those like LED lights, light mouses, and I can like set it up to do whatever, and I usually just have it set to be like a pink, but it was just flashing red right there. What the hell was that? Oh, not the chinchilla. Leave me alone, chinchilla. This chinchilla's doing a number on me. Oh my god, another chinchilla! Who knew they were so feisty? Watch, this 3rd chinchilla is gonna get activated too. Yep. No more chinchillas, please. That chinchilla chased me. God damn. I didn't know they could be so mean. I mean, I don't know much about chinchillas. I'll be real. No, I... Sorry, Liver King's a Lalafell. I think when I was a kid, I would go to the library. And they had these books about animals, and I was obsessed with reading these books. I swear I read a chinchilla book, but I don't remember anything about it. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. I don't fucking remember what CID sounds like. What an amazing device, but is it truly an Olympic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure of what to make of this machine. Oh, that's not Sid. I thought Sid looked up, so I thought that was him. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While it's certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it's as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think about the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Bro, who cares? Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why did I turn him southern all of a sudden? Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Driamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gyai that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthis. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from... Sorry, the way I said strategy didn't sound right. Did I say that? I think I said strategy. Yeah, I think that's what I said. Inquisitor Gyai, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. That's the wrong... There's someone else up. Wherefore art thou? You. Inquisitor yes, I know. Of course, I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gates, I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Patrick! That is the most normal fucking name. Under Inquisitor watchful gaze, and unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Why is one of those striking dummies, like, purple instead of the blue? The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Alone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. I hope this is the cutscene. I hope this is it. Where's the boy? Hello, child. Yeah, I think it is. Shiver. Oh, hello, Chi. Hello. I have heard of the critically acclaimed MMO or RPG Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know the rest of it. That's Jenna's deal, not mine. In any case, in case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Cid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Scarlet. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor motivations. I was looking at that clip recently, and that's still a funny clip. Something troubles me about the wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joe is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. What are we doing? Where are we going? Ugh. Ah! This outfit was not rigged for... mounts. I didn't die. I will wait a second before I enter the purple, though. One time I did die. I fell in this. I feel like I talked about this on stream already, but I did die. They got a witch broom. Oh. Do you want me to get out of there, buddy? Do you want help? Oh, you're also Dragoon. You deal with yours, I'll take mine over here. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Come this way. Please. Thank you. She took one of mine. You don't have to help me. I didn't help you with yours. You don't have to help. Okay, no, she did it. Okay, that's her own. I was like, please, no. Ah, why did I go to this one? Oh, I am getting fucked up. Oh, shit. Do I have potions? I don't have potions. These, oh my god, these things are fucking me up. Ma'am! Ma'am, I got, oh, why did you start attacking mine? Why did you start attacking mine? Ma'am. Oh, now I feel bad. I can't rose you. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm also a. Why did you? Ma'am. I'm sorry. I was trying to lead mine away from yours. Why were you moving all over the place? Can't have shit in Kurthus. Is there a gate over here that I can come through? Sweet. Alphino, check this out. I found a dead body. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor. Newly come to Kurthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is whoa. Yee, have fun walking your cat. This incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Scarlet, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Dreamond has been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim... Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Joe with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Sir Joe. Or Sir Joe. I think it's like Sir. Hello, Sir Joe. Oh, you have returned. Why did I go hi? Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an imposter! Dun 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 dun. I've never played Among Us, sorry. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that it is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Pernilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Can't have shit in Kurthus. These people are so difficult. I do not know you, madam. Pray move along, and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. Doubt. You know, don't you? Fury, take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Joe gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall one of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came up from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Joan and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Joe to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Gia was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral and standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Riamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Islenar, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Loni, forgive me for not acting sooner. It's okay. Threatening a woman. Fucked up. Not that one. We can't go at that one. Or maybe... Is it that one? No, not that one. Oh, they made it back. Good for them. Wait, there's another... I'm lost. That's what's happening here. Let me up. Check this out. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. What about this? There had better be a very good reason for why you are carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friend, Scarlet, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Your shoes. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be some time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Scarlet. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. I have to go all the way to Snowcloak? I'm stuck. Let me down. Ay. The least they could do is give me mount speed. Look at this. I'm moving so slow. They should give you a mount speed increase before this quest, I swear. Snowcloak is so far away. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, of course there's a fate happening right now. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, well, let's avoid their eyesight. How far away do I have to walk to... Okay, that one's given up. That one's given up. Oh, you can just walk into it. Okay. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Alone's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Driamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain! I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Driamont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same, you whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all lives, their lives... all live their lives by the archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Driamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Ravanian fang and claw. Then come, he says. Alright, let's get this bitch. I don't remember which way the baddies come. Where are they? They're up there. Hurry up. This fucking duty was so hard on Black Mage. I hated doing this duty so much. What's this? I don't know what that does. Oh wait, I need to do this again. Owie! 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 I keep forgetting I can heal myself. I totally forgot about the other enemies. As long as Dreamont doesn't die, I think we're fine. There we go. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Ha ha. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim Front shall fall. Keel's over. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. There's crows out here? Scarlet, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. But rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. I gotta go all the way back? You're killing me here. Fate joined. No, thank you. They should put an Aetherite at Whitebrim. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think the only Aetherite here is Camp Dragonhead, right? They should put one at Whitebrim. Where have you been, Scarlet? The Falls Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dreamont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. Stop making me do everything. How about that? Why don't you walk up all those stairs? Alphanella hates disabled people. Look at this. I have to climb up so many stairs. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor whatever the fuck would still be among us. Free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing less of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you've done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it will still be in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it had not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back against the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Driamont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail in any God damn, Alphino. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Ser Nathalane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, Scions. Alright. Leaving Brightbrim once more. Let me out. I don't know why I looked over at that person like I would have known them. I bet you anything we only get the mount speed after this. So annoying. I kind of wish I had the polar bear over here. Hail, Scarlet! Lord Driamona has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil Fate joined. Okay, we're gonna queue, and if it takes like 10 minutes, then we'll just do the NPCs. Let's see. I gotta check my Discord. What's crack-a-lackin' in here, huh? What fucking chat has messages that oh. I found it. Whoa! I clicked the wrong thing. Let's check my email. I'll tell you if there's anything fun in here. Pinterest is emailing me. Check Twitter, I guess. Check Tumblr, I guess. Okay, well, I've checked everything that I could. Let's see, what else can I talk about? Oh, I downloaded a new, Idle, game, and it's by the same people who made, Hamster Tycoon and Kitty Tycoon, Kitty Tycoon. I love those people. They make such fun ones, and this one is like the ultimate idle game because it's actually one that you can just like sit and play for hours. Like, I love it. It's called Bear Bakery. And it's so fun. Ah, it's a boss. I was like, I could do this fate right now if I wanted to, but it's a boss one. I can't solo that. What can we do while we wait? Our job quests are normal. There's no seasonal events going on right now. Eh. Well, where am I? There we go. Oh, I have Gambler? I'm not gonna put that on Scarlet. She's not a gambler. But... I've received 7 player commendations. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I know I'm sleepy, though, because I haven't eaten. I haven't had dinner yet. I had a late lunch. Because I wasn't hungry between classes, so I didn't eat lunch. And then my mom let me have her leftover tamale and beans and chips. Which was cool, because, you know, I skipped lunch, and by the time I got out of my second class... I was hungry. And now I'm hungry again. What? Do I have any... Do I have any other dances? I only have a harvest dance? That's the worst one. Do you think we can quickly get the step dance? Wait, hold on. I think I can use my return. Yeah. Let's go get that step dance. Watch me teleport to Limsa and it goes off. Okay. The lady is over here, I think. Okay, we gotta wait a second. Yeah. Oh my, oh dear, my cascavale is gone and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness. I would bring the matter to the Maelstrom or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigating. Will you find the stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Someone surely saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now do go to Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this coal mine grows worse. Bloody executioners. Where's that person going? I don't remember if I have to go in the ship. No. After a cask, well, I can't rightly say if it's your cask, but there was a big fella come by recently carrying one. He asked me if I had smoked mackies and what would go down nice with ale. Tain't the only thing I know either. The louse wore black, and you know what that means, the bloody executioners. What? Looking for Dodazon's cask of ale, eh? I'll help ya. Dodazon ain't a bad sort for a swiving trader. There was a toper come asking for after the cask, wanted to know if it was ale, the poxy fool. Not this way. Over there. Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Well, why sure, it was during the afternoon offloading. Fella didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted the cask and walked right on over to the Estalisha. Nope, I don't know how to take it this way. I come on the ship all the time just for fun, and I never know how to meander through it. No, it's this way. What are you looking at? This dance duel. Dance duel. Ah! Oh fuck! Oh, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I can. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Why can't I just cancel the fucking cutscene? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me out. Let me out. You're the one that didn't let me fucking skip the cutscene. Don't you? Your penalty count is increased for abandoning a duty by canceling. I didn't. You wouldn't let me fucking cancel the cutscene. I hate it here. Oh, I'm so mad. Let me out! These cutscenes should be skippable. I'm sorry. How has the game gone this long without fucking changing these unskippable cutscenes? Hi, Jenna. Ugh! Join! Fuck off! God damn! That was bullshit! I'm so mad. I get out of here? How do I... Oh, what? I'm just lost. Hold up. And now I have to pee. Here's your fucking payment. Motherfucker, give me my dance. Ah! Hate it here. I never miss my cue. I never miss it. I have fucking withdraw. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I broke a fucking nail. Life is not coming up solely right now. I like tripped, and the way I landed, I grabbed my chair and my nail just went right into it. I'm just glad it didn't go like to the skin. Usually when I break a nail that way, it goes down to the skin. Join the queue again. My brother's making dinner, so I got a snack. I got a little snacky. I got mantecadas. I've got to get out of here. I can't. I can't with this sound. I've never noticed this guy before. The Himbo Hooters. Himbo Hooters is over here with Foot Enjoyer. Oh, I need to click back over here. Where are these guys going? Oh, I also, while I was upstairs, I took off my eyebrows. I have like, my eyebrows are non-existent unless I put makeup on. So I have to put makeup on my eyebrows. I'm like out of my eyebrow pencil. I need to get a new eyebrow pencil, but I just haven't had the money to spend on a new eyebrow pencil. So I used eyeshadow. But the eyeshadow I used is like super thick and it did not want to come off. We're back over here. Wait. I'm here. There we go. You know what we should do? We should try on clothes on the market board. That's what we can do. I got the corgi. I got the corgi. I got the bird. Rotisserie chicken. Alright, what clothes can we try on? Oh, never mind. I walked all the way over here for nothing. I was gonna do that on stream. We should do that afterwards. Anyways, our samurai just went, I think I'm underdressed for this. I can try out my AoE. Wow, this sucks. The saddest AoE so far. Wow, I didn't get burned by that. I always get burned by it. I kind of want to pick up Samurai at some point. Oh, that only hit one of them. Ow! God damn! Oh. I hate being close range. I already missed Bard. I say as if I have played Bard a whole lot super recently, when in reality I played Bard for the new patch quest, and then I stopped again. I've been maining Ninja lately because there's nothing else to do. I should see what this does. Increases damage dealt by 10%. Okay. Come back. Come back. Wait, I'm sorry. This enemy is called Chudo Yudo? What kind of Star Wars ass name? I leveled up. A pair of what? Jambias. I can only avoid it once. That's my folly. I can't do it multiple times. That you're asking too much of me from. Wait, I might have avoided it that time by coughing. The secret to avoiding it is by dying in real life. Yikes. Oh. Oh, there goes. Can't have them all. Oh my god, she is so small, I just realized. That's how... This is how y'all see my aura? I love playing as other races and then seeing what my main race looks like. Like, what do you mean that I look like that? I'm gonna be honest, the pace at which we are going, I might as well have done the NPC dungeon. We're not going through this very quickly. Oh, treasure copper. Oh. Oh. I really wish they didn't nerf this one. It was just fine the way it was. Gotta zoom out so I can see the... Oh my god, I was using the NPC dungeons the other day because on one of my alts, he's on the EU servers, and so when I'm playing, no one else is online. So sometimes it's just easier to do the NPC dungeon instead of wait like an hour for my queue. And Let me tell ya, Estinian is a fucking asshole. The minute we get limit break, he'll fucking use it. No regard for the other DPS, me. Sorry, I'm being stupid here. Is this also a... Okay, no, that's just a jump. Yeah, anyways, Estinian's an asshole. Why is this guy and I running like the exact same? Like our run animation is the exact same. This isn't... What is he? What is he? Is he just a dude? Is he just some guy? I don't think I've ever been in those side rooms. No one ever cares that much for them. Of course that didn't do a lot of damage. Whoa! Whoa! She died again. This is a bit of a mess. She died again. Are we just dying? Is that... Come on, guys. What was that? I really would have been better off in the NPC dungeon. Ugh. I just realized those have been on the screen the whole fucking time. They still don't fucking work. We're all the way back here.
It's peanut butter jelly time! Hello.
Hello. Why is there a singular ice sprite over here? Oh, was that the singular ice sprite we didn't kill?
Oh no, you're doing this dungeon?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I could have dragged you through it.
It's okay. This dungeon, I'm having a bad time with it on Scarlet. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this is just a bad time, don't you?
Just...
Er,
I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't know. I remember the first one wasn't that bad, but we had that one asshole.
yeah.
I, like, completely forgot about that dude.
Yeah, there's... Whenever I get this in roulette, I want to cry. We wipe so many times because our levels are synced. And I've had people, like, just straight up leave the party after we, like, wipe once, and I'm just like, really?
Look, it's the Enterprise. Sorry, everyone who's waiting on me in this fucking dungeon. It's their fault for putting this cutscene here. Yes.
Why aren't you giving out to know a British voice?
I don't have a British voice. Just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon.
If stream wasn't laggy for me, I'd offer to do it.
The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Cid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Scarlet, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? You are too small to be giving me commands. That settles it then, shall we, Cid? As you command. He's a 35-year-old taking direction from a 16-year-old. Walk faster! You. I don't fucking remember what voice I gave La Habrea. So, you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. Can I help you? Bitch. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, and whatever the fuck he said of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. I feel like he didn't need to do that to wake up the dragon. Alphino, the dragon. I feel like he could have just, like, jostled the dragon. Confound it all. It's been a minute since I've seen this cutscene, I'll be honest. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Maybe you're the
He's just mad that his coworker's banging his son. That's a fucking Endwalker reference for you. I don't even know if that counts as spoilers.
I don't know, man.
Well, you would know if you played the raids! Oh, I'm begging you, there's so much lore.
Maybe next time I need a ninja grind.
I show you pathologic and this is what you do to me.
Yeah.
I showed you pathologic, please respond.
I gave you the world, so please. Pathologic tag's been crazy lately.
I saw.
Did you see the post I sent the other day about it?
Yeah.
Just the person who has the same fucking... There's arguments about, like, if pathologic, if The Bachelor is racist or not. But the thing is, that is entirely based on how you play him. So people are arguing whether or not they played him as racist. Another big problem is also just, like, going based only off of, like, video essays, which is, like, you know, it's fair.
Yeah, nobody wants to play pathologic, which is understandable.
Understandable. But if that's your case, you cannot be like, oh, well, this is canon. You don't know what's canon. Those video essays had me believing that he was a straight-up asshole, and that I found out that you can just make him be a nice guy. Well... Jenna, did you hear about how messy I was in painting today?
What?
What? Usually when I paint, I don't get shit all over my hands, you know? But for some reason today, I just got green all over my hands.
Oh my god.
Like, there was no escape. I looked down. It was like caked on so bad that it was like piling on one of my fingers.
What?
That's how bad it was.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm blaming my water jar partly for it, because I got all cleaned up and I went to go dump my water jar, right? And then I was like, oh wait, I can put it in my little cubby, because we need my water jar, right? And I went to grab it. I have put my gloves back on. And then I look down and I've got just green all over my glove. Sure, there's a samurai. And I had to wash my glove in that moment. What? No player commendation?
But you're just a little guy. Come on.
But yeah, now you can't tell that I got green paint all over my glove. The trick to that is dish soap, by the way.
So true. Dish soap is just the answer to so much.
It is. Ooh, Chaos Emerald. I don't have anything I can crunch. I thought it would be really funny if I crunched right there. Oh, I just need one more Chaos Emerald. I think I get it from Garuda. I want to try and get to Garuda tonight. I think that's where my stopping place is. Scarlet, Scarlet, are you alright? Speak to me. That's the best, the Victorian child I got. 12 be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. Rude? When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion.
That was his biggest worry right there, just, oh no! Now I gotta find someone else for my party.
Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience.
This is real rich person attitude. Like, I know that's the point, like, he changes, dude. But...
He's throwing punch after punch right now. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Cid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. They were allergic to voice cutscenes in Realm Reborn.
They didn't have the money, that's literally it.
They're so allergic to it.
They, like, actually talked about how recently, like, oh yeah, voice cutscenes are, like, kind of like a fancy thing for us, because it's about paying voice actors. I'm like, you know what, that made sense because
It
there's a
makes
lot of voice
sense. There
cutscenes.
were a lot of voice cutscenes in the recent patch. I was surprised.
Yeah,
What say you,
there
Sid?
was
Will
a
she
lot of
fly?
animation there.
There was a lot of... yeah, there was. Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. I have to be careful to give Alphino specifically Realm Reborn voice. That's a different character.
Yeah.
He's not the little Victorian boy he becomes. This is also familiar. I know this airship if I could just... Bah. It's no use. It's no use!
It's no use!
Let's go.
Hey.
Hmm?
It's no use versus a test or your reflexes, Silver versus, you know, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
Silver.
Yeah.
It's just one 14-year-old boy against the world, you know?
Yeah.
He's 14, right? Like, he's the younger one?
Yeah. He gets so much melatonin.
Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the 12's wood. I'm zoomed out so far. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done, and we still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? You're not doing anything! He has done jack shit! Is this voiced? I want to say no.
Oh god,
correct.
that's right.
Hmm?
Fire Emblem Engage comes out today.
Yeah, the game YouTube I follow that posts like short playthroughs of new games, they were posting that and I was like, "Oh, that came out today?"
Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that. It feels like it was announced too recently.
Yeah. I'm still debating if I want it or not.
Here's the thing, I wanna interact with it, like I wanna play it, but the issue is I don't play a lot of video games.
Yeah, that's my problem. Again, I have Super Mario like All Stars and I still don't I haven't played it once. My brother has played it before me.
You didn't finish Three Houses.
I didn't finish Three Houses either. That is true. And I didn't get the DLC either. I have not even touched Ashen Wolves. I want to.
Sometimes a chick isn't even a chick. It's Final Fantasy XIV Online of Realm Reborn.
Honestly, though. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I can't take the sassy lost child.
You push him off the Enterprise.
Rich teenagers. Oh my god. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be a rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? The Calamity was like, what, 5 years ago?
Yes.
And it's been abandoned since before the calamity? Yeah, of course it's fucking... I can't handle this. You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Wood, you say? Is it gonna... Would you say that it burns Heavensward? Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. I don't remember what he said sounds like. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. God, this questline. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Scarlet. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether. I'm sorry, did he just call us stupid? I don't remember him being this mean. The aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. I almost said the wrong word.
Oh no.
The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise could be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. Blows? She's blowing?
Blows.
But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Libertaint.
His name was what? What? Okay, you know how a lot of last names come from like your profession or where you're from or like what your family does.
Yeah.
What kind of profession do you do to get that kind of name?
Well, Lambertaint? Who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. He's like, the way he's looking up. Scarlet, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. I don't want to go to Thanalan. I hate Drybone. Basic Booty VTuber DJ Singer Kitty live now. What's going on in this shout chat? I don't think I could ever advertise my stream in Final Fantasy shout chat.
So true.
We have mount speed here. Yeah, look at how fast we go. I'm going the wrong way. He's in a building. I thought he was up there. I don't. Where the? Ay, ay. Whoa. There he is. Yes, I am Professor Lambertaint. I wouldn't even begin to know how to actually pronounce this, I'll be honest. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly, well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. I am not. Wait, I have, like, gear I need to put on. I'm not gonna lie, I like the boots. You can't see the pants, so whatever. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. I want a glamour plate. That way I can put the shoes back on and they aren't glamored. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectual. I guess I'm not. Fellow fuck! What the hell is wrong with me? Intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? He gads, women! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasoko, the student of mine, monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you to the finer points of crystal harvesting. That was a real test of my ability to read. Oh man, I found out today that my friend is in the same history of photography class as me.
Oh my god.
Because we were sitting together during our lunch breaks. I'm sorry, this person's name is Dayquil. But we were sitting together during our lunch breaks, and he was asking me about what classes I was taking, and I was like, oh, history of photography, and he was like, oh, like the online one? Yeah, I'm in that too! Where the fuck is he? He's over here. And then, also, I mentioned this before, but not on stream, the teacher of that history of photography class is in my painting class. Making strange connections through this history of photography class. Wait, this Lalafell has Thancred hair! It's him! Lalafell Thancred!
Oh my god.
I don't know what voice to give him, How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. It's raining! What have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Fate failed. I did that. Fate joined. Oh, Frab, just stay. Kalu Kalei. That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see you successfully query your query. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the worded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. Dayquil's over here. Dayquil's also a Lalafell. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but another person's over here. But advance with appropriate caution. The fate failed. And you shall surely survive. There's a party happening over here. I ran over Dayquil. A furble. Hello, Kazagcha. Whoa, why am I able to go there? Alright, how do I get down here? It's been a while since I've actually had to walk down this area. Usually I just fly down here.
I mean, technically you can fly, it's just that you can't go up.
I don't think that's called flying.
Yes, it is.
That's called falling.
No.
I'm falling down into my shadow. Ikiyo hisomete. Mateiru deadly night. How do I get down? Don't scary majo gai gai tan panajana bashamo. See you in your dreams, yeah, baby. Koyume Satoshite mo fairy blue kimiga. That's the most I know. The fact that I know that much is a little horrifying. Sir? Stop. Sir? This is a whole ass like Pokemon. You know what I can't believe about this quest line? That this is one of the quest lines they didn't cut down?
Fair. It probably didn't get cut down because it's like, oh, it's introducing Ishgard.
Well, no, we're past Ishgard now. We're doing like the we have to get like the crystal for Garuda. Fucking spoilers. This is the wrong crystal. So we have to go through like
right.
this whole other thing, and then it turns out that's the wrong crystal too. Like, why was that cut down? Not cut down, but other things were. Like, I feel like this is just... Come on. We don't need to know that much about aspected crystals. It never comes up again. That's a lie, it comes up like 2 more times. But that's only 2 more times. I'm running over the wildlife with a reindeer.
How could you?
It's because I hate nature.
Wow.
Mother Nature, the least MILF thing I've ever seen.
What? You see, this is why you need to play the raids, because they literally introduced Mother Nature and she has fat tits.
What about real life Mother Nature, huh?
She probably has fat tits too.
I see you've come galumping back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Sorry, the way I said that is like that one TikTok audio, just a box for my trinkets. I can put my trinkets in here. Professor Lamertaint will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. I'm not doing this on purpose. I genuinely can't read out loud. You know, like when you had to like read out loud in class? I always hated having to do that because I knew I was gonna fuck it up. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. I want to fly high, so I can reach the highest. I don't know the lyrics to that song either, I'll be honest.
Oh yeah, by the way, I came in saying peanut butter jelly time because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want a peanut butter and jelly.
Go get a peanut butter and jelly.
Not right now. I just ate. Like, I'm still a little hungry. We need to find that video again so people don't think we're just fucking crazy.
Alright, picture this. It's Ryamu Idolmaster. And she's, what was it? She was like falling off a chair or something. And she's crying. And just in the highest pitch. Just crying.
I found an upload on YouTube.
Yes, send it to chat. I gotta watch this shit again.
Oh, hold on, I'll send it to.
Oh, I don't think I can watch it on stream. I think I might get copyrighted. Why do I have a message? Oh, that's why I have a message. Okay.
I'll probably find the original tweet.
My keen scholar's sense tells me that you obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right?
I found the Twitter post. We need to give credit to the original.
If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal.
This came out at the start of COVID.
That sounds right. It's peanut butter jelly time. This is such a good fucking tweet.
The tweet doesn't have the audio on it because the person who did deleted it.
No.
At least we have re-uploads of it.
A corrupted crystal overflowing with a wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier.
Oh dear, oh golly.
I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error, and can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. Oh, sweet, food's done.
Hey, I will say the crystal chart basically comes back up in Eureka, but that's side content.
You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Valdesion. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be as bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Oh, I got a new shirt. That's right. Oh, that's kind of hot. Hold up. This is what's currently on it. I kind of like that original, but I don't have any terebinth. Oh, wait for a minute then. Hold on, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back.
Hello, chat. I just realized I still have the stream of it. I should say something funny for the VOD for them to come back to.
Shaw made some, like, chicken parmesan potatoes.
Potatoes.
Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, would it be Shauna? Now that we know Lanosi is Lanosha.
Maybe.
Shauna claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Ha ha! Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanosha, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. Ooh, this is good. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Delamood's talons or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she is still in an airport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Shauna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she thinks you are unprepared for the task. Dude, they got Terabinth at one of these, merchants over here. Where's the merchant at? I don't even know where they're at. Over here. Got potions. I had 17,000 gil just sitting in my pocket.
Oh my god.
Wait, you know what I'll do? I'll return to Limsa, go buy Terabinth, and then I'll just take the ferry over to Ailport. Hello, Diemonger. Terabinth. There we go, that looks better. You good?
Meet Me at the Altar Zoo album is coming out March 10th.
Oh my god, that's March 10th, Meet Me at the Altar. I think March 20-something for Fallout Boy. Let's go.
It's the Roaring 20. I think they maybe announced it, like, because they had a show tonight, or they performed on a show tonight that I missed, but...
It's the Roaring 20s, everyone.
It's the Roaring 20. The album is called Past, Present, Future.
Oh,
They're
so
sitting
excited.
on one of those inflatable couches. I love that.
And we're still expecting Paramore.
Yes.
And All Time Low's coming out with new songs. And we're still waiting on Pierce the Veil. It's a good year to be emo.
Good year to be emo.
Panic at the Disco don't interact.
It's gonna be their debut album.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they only have EPs so far. Corrupted crystals? Madam, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertaine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Shauna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, God, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Smart people, am I right? Ah, you've startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? I'm standing in front of you. What with all this fatuous? Fortuitous? No, there's gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra. Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Me.
I got the most recent trial in a roulette.
Rip.
Wah.
You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra, bloody elves, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Maybe I want that, huh?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad to be out of that dress. As much as I liked the dress outfit, I like this more. This is more piratey, you know?
Yeah.
Someone just drove up in their car. Oh, sorry. I got distracted by the car and just skipped what this little Olafel told me. The Isles of Umbra, what interest have you in that god's-forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Slay? There's an F-scene called Slay?
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Jenna, did you see Himbo Hooters was in chat earlier?
Oh my god, a legend!
With foot enjoyer? They were having a discussion amongst themselves.
Oh my god.
Ah, Scarlet, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all the travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. You look like a child. No offense. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfreen? who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually
Oh, I
traveling
went to
to
the
and
wrong
from there.
place. Okay.
So I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him and in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. He's fucking locked up. He's not gonna do anything. I wonder if my weapon will... Whoa! Where did I get this from? What the fuck? That's cool as shit. Where did I get this from? Did I get this from Stone Vigil? That's sick. Anyways. I didn't realize I had that. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Ugh. Tell me, Midoa, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me? Yes. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. He needs a sleep. Mom wanted to know if she should dry one of my sweaters. It's survived the dryer before I can survive the dryer again. They got a red chocobo. Oh, where am I going? I got distracted by the red chocobo. What did Skyfern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him with his wandering hands. It's okay, I got a weapon. Another initiate, are ya? No? Then what are ye? Speak up, missy. I can't hear ye. Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. Ye found this, you say. Where'd you found it? Skyfern, you say. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help me patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting the work done on their own. See, half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. That's 3 halves. Was that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look at, on behalf of old Mimi Doa. Tell him how the land lies. Sorry, fuck. Ain't never even interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. Ye will show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. I speak like a normal person. So, you went in and had a word with Mimi Doa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skytrain's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra, without me. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along with your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Okay. I learned you could just fly over to the Isle of Umbra. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids. As if it's as simple as, oh, I see you got a writ of passage. Alright, then climb aboard. Because I've been doing the Sahagin quest. I learned you could just fly over there. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Well, she made it here. Can give her that. David with a Y. I beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you have to return empty-handed. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. I didn't say that in a way that made sense. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal hurricane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance. At the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Scarlet, to help me to unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into that situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Like how I just read and it doesn't sound like I'm understanding it, because I'm not.
Oh, mood.
Ooh. Sorry, that's the schedule for the week after next was posted. Another Saturday off. What is... I mean, I'll take it, but why?
Oh, the feel one. I got a Sunday off this week, and it's like, I'm honestly pretty sure it's just because it's like I work like every week. Like I'm open every weekday, so it's like, okay, we're gonna give you one of them off every now and again. It doesn't seem fair otherwise.
That's probably what they're doing with me, just giving me every other Saturday off, because that's what it's looking like. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? And then next Saturday, I don't even close, so. I'm missing Wizard 101 and Pirate 101 when you can walk up to an NPC and just hit, what is it, X? Instead of right click.
I mean, you could double tap. Oh wait, no, you changed your keybinds.
Double tap what?
0 on the keypad.
Maybe. Like, the numpad, or?
Yeah, the numpad.
Yeah, I can't do that. You saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling toward the water. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks in their cargo, but those... said the Q word. Those dead things and that voice, actually the voice was quite nice. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. I have to go see this woman. There's a woman out there.
A woman?
A woman. Oh, I have to talk to him first. Damn it. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimadoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. It's not soft, first off. I'm a pirate. I don't know what sort of arrangement you have, but you should probably go and explain yourself. And then I just kick him into the water. What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to the folk that wandered near the ship graveyard and has stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to the days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though. They wouldn't, they brazen old biddies. Ugh. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it as. I'd bet me bum what? I'd bet me bum your sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers, and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do all her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I won't wish upon me worst enemy, except maybe in drinking, and I'd regret it all. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy. Hussy?
Andrew?
Andrew Hussey? Of Homestuck fame? The K-poppy? This hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course we can't send you marching off to war without these. Siren don't have no peril or a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her, to the ship graveyard and shit. It's hard to eat with all this reading I gotta do.
Oh, you are gaming.
I wanna get to Garuda.
What quest are you on right now?
I'm getting like the aspected ether to get to Garuda. I'm doing the one where I have to do the duty with the siren. Which is just fighting a bunch of bones. You like how I remember this? Only because, we did this on Tatami recently.
True. Okay, yeah, you're like 4 quests away. I can never remember how far away Garuda really is. I always think she's either super early or super late.
She's a lot later than I remember her ever being. Like, always, I think she's, like, sooner. As she passes
Yeah.
near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. No fucking bones, look at me.
Speaking of eating though belatedly, I'm gonna go make the peanut butter jelly tonight. Where's he at? Here I go.
There they go! I have no idea if that was even comprehensible. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Me. Quiet. Do you hear that? Tis her. I like that he has a mustache. Look out over the water. She's coming. She's come. She's come? Oh, hot lady. She's not that hot. There's hotter birds. Quick laugh, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. So this one's not too bad. Just a lot of standing around. True love spurned her cruelty's reward. This duty also sucked as Black Mage. Me at every duty. This sucked as a Black Mage. It's Mr. Skellybones! I've got a bullet for you. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's more of them. Fucking kick closer. Baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Put that tattoo on your shoulder. Stop attacking me. We defeated Mr. Skellybones.
Peanut butter jelly time!
Peanut butter jelly time! Hey, am I alright? Ha, I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with two what's-its if it gutted, but if we gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though not for a while, any road, and if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we?
What the fuck did you just say?
Thanks for the help, bugger me, I've clean forgot your name, remind me. Scarlet, don't recall having no issue by that name, but if you're not me old mate or what's the name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind, be seeing you, lassie.
You sound like fucking Boomhauer.
Who?
For King of the Hill.
Oh.
King of the Hill. The guy that's like, oh god, they never even the kids, man.
That's just my natural state, I feel like. I'm gonna be talking in like that kind of accent all night now. That guy who made that pillow video I was watching, he referred to like his accent as Midwestern. I was like, that just sounds normal. And then I was like, is that me?
You are Midwestern.
I kind of am. You mean it was a siren? It was a siren? I'm sorry. I put the emphasis on the wrong word there. But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it, my compliments. Compliments to the chef. Yeah, not only can you fly to the Isles of Umber, you can fly on top of the castle, too. And, like, actually land.
What the fuck? Why did they just let me do that? No. Just walked by like 8 minutes. Oh, I guess they left like...
Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Scarlet. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? No. Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Scarlet. Seldom have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there anyway. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that worded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hedon's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Scarlet. Come back and see me sometime, alright? I never see you again. Sorry, this quest is called The Curious Case of Giggity. I didn't expect you to get that. Yeah, you get that so much. Is it because of the Tamago video? Got Family Guy on the
Yeah.
mind?
I think it also just really dates A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
Why are you? Okay. Yeah, so you just know exactly where I'm standing while I'm right?
You there, boy or girl? Boy. Greetings and salutations, Miss Evans, I presume. Shauna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambertaine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelves Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. Ah, the Spriggans one! I hate this one.
Friggity swoony.
The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones, well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had, therefore we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Sorry I burped in the middle of that. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Alright, I need to go out to Central Shroud. Can I go through that gate? I'm gonna try. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Sad. Well, there are other ways. I love being able to move this fast. Man, you don't get mount speed up in Kurthus until after the events, huh?
I think so.
God damn it. That's so annoying. I'm high enough level that I won't attract all of them. Oh, that feels good. That feels real good, actually. Sorry for shitting on it. Oh, never mind. They're higher level down here. I'm just gonna focus on the big guy. Oh, these rabbits are doing a number on me, though. Oh, Jesus Christ! They're just pummeling me! Gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here! They're just fucking throwing rocks at me. They are going to beat me to death. Oh my god, it's still here! Oh! Can I go through the gate on this side to get to Gridania? I can. This isn't Gridania. I lied. Where am I? I'm in Falgard. You know what? It's not that hard to get back to Gridania from Falgard. Why is it called Falgard? Like, why did the gourd fall? Even Jenna doesn't know.
I don't.
And Jenna knows everything. I'm going the wrong way. No, let me back up. Please. Please. Please, sir. Please, sir. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? Sniff, sniff. What is that god's awful smell? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. What is that word? Ugh, and I also see you weren't averse to digging through the Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe a furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the worded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Calm down. I jest. It is I love the implication that, like, you hear that and you just go, again? Really? Again?
Yeah.
It is comprised of ice-aspected ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Beg your pardon, Scarlet. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertaine, something about a man named Marquez. Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? 'Twould reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. If you're the professor's greatest pupil, and I'm the professor's greatest pupil, and you're the professor's greatest pupil, then who's the dog? Let's take me to the landing area, please. I can't jump down that way. Sad. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Scarlet. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Scarlet. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is real, this is me. I'm exactly who I'm supposed to be. This is what I was born to do.
What?
Shine on me, now I know who I am.
If we've seen too much, Disney's gonna get us.
Finally, Garuda! According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it better that we remain positive. Scarlet, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. This is a voice cutscene, correct? Yes.
She's ready.
Finally, I don't have to read. The sad part is I already ate all my food.
Rip.
Ah, she stirs.
Ah, she stirs. I'm gonna ask for your comment, Alphino.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Enterprise, engage. Alphino acts like he's going to actually help us, though. What?
Sorry, I just saw a really funny post of fan art of Cyrano from Toho, just Cyrano's perfect meth lab.
She's moving on to big things.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
You know, I haven't, like, heard Sid recently. I probably haven't, I just don't remember. But that is not what he sounds like.
Yeah, that's not what he sounds like.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
boy, little baby boy.
Little baby.
Little twink boy.
Ah, yes. I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Where does he
A
run
young
into?
prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster,
Born
faster.
and raised in Garlemald.
Moving at the speed of sound. Fastest hedgehog around. Got herself a situation. Stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't blink. Don't think. Just go, 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 go. Sonic, he's on the run.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Yeah.
He's number one Sonic. He's coming fast, so watch out for Sonic X.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Sid's having like a moment, and I'm over here singing Sonic.
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Man, Infinite's song came on today at school. Oh, that's such a good song.
Well, what was he doing? Why did he just run up?
I hate how he looks without the beard. I'm like, literally, he should have a beard. Like, why does he look like that?
You abandoned
Right.
us all. But he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
It's because he's a man. Men can't help but be obsessed.
Why is everyone coming after my center, dude?
And baby, I'm one of them.
And so I ran.
God,
left the
please
empire behind
grow your
and
beard
came
out.
to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
You look so weird without the beard. Get that beard. Come on.
Oh, I know how. I was wondering how I died to a pyro by a rocket, but my
God?
first rocket for some reason needed instead of
It's me. I'm gonna print screen that so that I can use it for a thumbnail. That's gonna be like the worst looking thumbnail ever, but... Okay, but where did...
Yes, it was then that I first donned
Where
these
did we get the
goggles.
goggles from? Why did we give him the goggles?
I couldn't tell ya. I could tell you why the warrior light's there and how they get there, but I couldn't tell you that.
You
Each
told
with
me
their own
that
hopes and
much. I know
dreams.
that much.
People worth saving, and so I
I
fought
didn't get all-
beside them.
I didn't get all the mascara off my eyelashes. I just like felt my eye and there it was just like still clumped.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove
His face
that there was another
looks
way.
so small without a beard.
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Doesn't help that he's squinting right now.
No. Please, I need to see him with his beard. Please. Please.
Put it back.
Put it back!
I had
There
forgotten
we
how
go.
wonderful it was.
That's the
The
Sid we
wind
all
in your
know and
hair,
love.
The endless sky.
Our old man.
That light.
Actually,
It
the
was you,
Sid that
wasn't
everyone
it?
knows and the Sid everyone loves could be very different because he's in every Final Fantasy game and in
no,
Kingdom
this is the
Hearts
only one.
separately.
It's surprising
Trust
So
me.
how
true,
few
though.
people know this,
Trust me, my
but
dad
all
works at
pureblood guardians have a third eye.
It's called Square Enix Soul. Oh.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I forgot.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Okay, but like, I have a question about the Garlean third eye. Does it have
Yes.
senses?
The Enterprise was made
Like, if you
for
poked
this,
it, would it
to
hurt?
carry Eorzea's protectors
I
into
imagine it would hurt in some way. Hold on.
Because, like, is it an actual eye, or is it just a pearl? Because...
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Cid? What exactly do you remember?
With Alphino, why do
Alphino,
you
my
look like
boy.
that?
Sorry to have been such a burden.
Alphino, my boy!
In regards to the Garlean third eye, it's supposed to be an organ that greatly increases their spatial
remember
recognition, making them better at flying
everything.
airships and shooting guns. It's also supposed to be hard like keratin. Only pure blood Garleans are supposed to have it, and 3 half Garlean NPCs are definitely missing it, but a half Garlean, the Inolated quest line randomly has one, so I guess that's thrown out the window. Okay, I didn't need to know that, but...
It turns out they just don't give a shit. So keratin, like the shit that's in your nose.
yeah.
Okay.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It will
Come!
be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Well, you heard him! There's a problem I've been having lately with the voice cutscenes in which I'm paying too much attention to their mouths and noticing that they are not moving right.
Listen.
All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Scarlet, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own.
The end is nay?
What NPCs can I go in with? Randos. It should have been Alphino and Cid.
I mean, Soul, to be fair, there's a reason why they can't.
I don't care.
Soul, it's a primal, do you want them to be tempered?
Yeah, fuck them.
What?
When I did this with Sunny, I found like a hiding spot. I'm trying to figure out where that hiding spot was. I was like just hiding up on one of the mountains. I think I was just up here. I think I was just all the way over here and Sunny couldn't see me. How was your peanut butter and jelly?
Oh, it was good.
It was good?
It was good. I'm kind of sad we didn't have...
Was it peanut buttering and jellying?
It sure was. I am a little sad that, we only had strawberry jelly, because I was kind of in the mood for grape jelly, but...
Can't relate. I hate grape jelly. You know, I don't think I like grape flavored things.
Yeah, I love grape flavored things, so that's my problem.
Because I don't like grape juice. I don't like grape jelly. I don't like grape candy. I don't like grape soda.
You see, that's my issue, but with cherry, because my favorite cherry flavored stuff is that it usually tastes medicinal to me.
I just don't like grape. I guess I can check my messages. Have nothing else to do.
So expansive!
What chat was that in?
Oh.
Whoa! I have to figure out what chat I was just in. That was a funny picture. Where? There it is. Jenna, I'm sending you a funny picture.
Oh no. It's kind of on
Garuda
brand
ass.
because
Garuda ass.
Garuda ass. It's kind of on brand because fucking Sunny and Nice were just spamming cat pictures earlier.
Who
I meant to
dares
ask him
intrude
what.
upon my sanctuary? Yeah, they were just going at it. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. I don't remember what Garuda sounds like.
She sounds crazy. She's like, ha!
12 preserves. She's huge. As I live and
Wow,
breathe.
Alphino.
Over there, look. The kobolds. The Amalja. Amalja and kobold prisoners, but why would the exile bring them here? What she said. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. Okay, landwalker. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength. They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ah ha 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 ha! Squawk, slay the unfeathered ones we shall, as an offering to Garuda. They will serve. Why do the Exile talk like Yoda? Leave the Exile to us, Scarlet. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Scarlet. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. I didn't fucking ask. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, come. I shall grant you that which you seek.
Come.
I can do that too. Kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I feel like she's the first primal that everyone's like, oh, can we fuck that? And that just all goes downhill from there.
I am super zoomed in. Shout out to the person doing squats. Oh, I forgot to do my my portrait. We should do that after this. I don't even think I've done my adventurer play on Scarlet. I'm not gonna lie.
Rip. I haven't touched it on my other characters. Oops.
Whoops, I did that early. That's okay. I recently touched up all of mine.
Wait, what happened?
There was a strawberry cream soda Dr. Pepper coming out.
Yeah, I sent it to Discord.
Oh my god.
I need it. I need it so bad, man.
God is real.
I need it so bad.
Okay, that's Garuda seems easier to fight. Is it just because I know how to fight her now, or do they...
Maybe?
No! 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 She's dead. No, she's not. She's screaming now. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. I don't know what she just said. I just skipped it. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? I tried to say thank you for playing, but everyone left already. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. No, none save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. He 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 he. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. So true, Cid. Ugh. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Ha ha ha. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. The what? Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. No, I won't. No, no! I claimed you! You should be mine!
Not the foul-quartered tortilla! Sorry, I'm doing my expert roulette.
Oh, her titties. Give me your Chaos Emerald. I'll crunch it. Whoa! I just went to scratch my back and there was a giant pimple right there.
Ugh. Man, I have a pimple on my chin, and I'm so mad, because, like, I wear a mask when I go out, so, like, it doesn't really matter, but I'm just like, it's so annoying.
That feel in?
Especially since it feels like wearing my mask just, like, kind of, like, lets it fester a little more, but it's like, I need this. I am immunocompromised.
I got my last Chaos Emerald. What? What are you? What have you done to me?
You've killed me! Good!
No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Inconceivable.
Inconceivable!
Too far away. Fuck off. Not a single commendation. People on Siren are stingy with their commendations.
Why do you not tremble at my might?
Oh, I was kind of on target with her.
We've done it.
We've done it.
Impossible it is.
Kill you all. Is that all?
This cutscene's crazy.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Cid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What?
What exactly did you hope to
Wait,
accomplish
I love the
here
way you
this
said that.
day?
What?
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 Well, I shall accomplish far more.
I'm still sad no one clipped that from the Uriah and Ice dub. That is one of my favorite moments. No one talks about it. He just screams it in the ice rink.
You know how you said you wanted to rewatch it recently?
Yeah.
I mean, we could just rewatch it.
We could watch the dub. That is true. Hey Jenna, I need to present a question to you.
Is that all?
My friend's partner asked me today,
Insolent mortal!
does Victor count as a
shall
DILF?
Make you suffer.
Uh,
That foul stench.
nah.
I see now. She
I don't really
has
see him as
touched
a
you.
dad, first and foremost. You know, like, I know he's like.
That's the
I
exact.
know-
That's exactly what I said. I said he's not a dad to me.
Yeah.
He has potential.
Yeah, but, like, that's not, like, his main focus.
Yeah.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Ifrit, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Why does Titan have such a tiny head?
No. No, this is all wrong.
Muscle man.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Alvino really was just kind of standing in the middle of all of them.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
This is a crazy cutscene.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
You know, I gotta hand it to Garlemald for being an atheist country and still seeing all of these gods exist.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
It's like in Full Metal
Ancient
Alchemist when
Alec had
Ed
ways
meets
of
God and
dealing
then
with
he
your
becomes an
kind.
atheist.
Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
They really said, yeah, I saw them. Doesn't mean I think they're real.
No! No! No!
I kind of been imagining it.
Why do you have to eat her head? So, head?
Magnificent. It exceeds
Thanks.
all
You're welcome.
expectation.
Why is he
With
just
each
standing
primal
there?
It consumes. It grows
that's what he
more
sounds like.
powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Who are you talking to?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
When did he get up
There
there?
will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?"
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
Oh,
I
you
was
study
never
your
so
grandpa's
naive
diary?
as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
I like that Sid's blaming
Damn it,
Alphino
Gaius.
for this.
Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Yeah, Garuda's no longer a
While I
threat.
take
We have a
no
new
comfort
one,
in
but
the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
so was that a crazy cutscene or what? So many things happened. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Scarlet. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Ooh, I can wear this. Me? Oh, it's ugly as shit, though. I'm gonna take the hat off for now. I gotta go adjust my glamour. It is past time that we return to the waking sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. I'm going to go to Limsa to adjust my glamour plate real quick. And then we can do our adventurer plate and then end stream. Who's the fucking Joker over here? There's a fucking Joker Rogadin over here. I'm the Joker, baby! Look at this guy.
Oh, the Joker.
Dolly Parton!
Oh my god.
She's a male Rogadin. I forgot about that glamour. Okay. So, nothing on the top. Our eye patch. Hold on. Do we have gloves? Yes. What gloves are they? They're Leonhardt's gloves. What pants am I wearing? Okay, it's the... And then I can show my hat again. That's visor. There we go. And then adventurer plate. Because I haven't touched it at all. Or have. When did I do that? I don't remember this. Honestly, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Is there anything else I can...
Did you do it before or after they officially added them?
I don't know.
Because I know they added more stuff like to the base one, like after they properly implemented it.
Honestly, what I have currently isn't too bad. Yeah, I have a pretty good plate. I don't remember doing this. Did I do this on stream? Oh, that's horrifying. How did I get that? How did I... How did I get the head tilt? Oh, I see. How did I don't know how I got the head tilt. But that looks so cool. How did I... I'm so confused. Stop breathing.
Why she breathe?
Why she breathe? What kind of backgrounds can I put on you?
No way he didn't die.
Yeah, I guess the paw prints. Okay, that's not bad. We're gonna copy that for our instance portrait. Gear set. Unable to do editing a portrait. I'm not editing a portrait right now. God damn. There we go. So I used DP. That's the preset. That's not what I wanted. DPS gradient. And then I used journal, accent, paw prints, standing 2, smirk. Stop breathing. And then red ambient lighting.
Hey, so I got something for you.
I don't like how you said that. I hate this. She just sent me Emmett Silk Cruella de Vil. Ooh, that's even spookier. we go. Instant portrait. Did my model freeze for a second there? I just looked over at stream. And I was just kind of stuck smiling. We did it!
You did it.
We did it. Alright, we have been playing for 4 hours. I knew I was gonna play long, I didn't expect it to be this long. Maybe I'll do that art stream on Saturday, I don't know. Jenna, you got plans?
Nope. I should, but I don't.
Well, I'll go see if anyone's streaming right now. Two people I follow are streaming, but one of them's playing Engage, and if I decide to interact with it, I'd like to go in blind, you know?
Yeah.
And one's playing Hades, and I'm sorry to be that person, I don't care about Hades.
Wow.
It's not for me. I'm not a roguelike
Soul's
person.
born to be a hater.
I am born to be a hater. If you're a popular IP, there's a 50-50 chance I'll like you or I'll completely avoid you. Okay, then no raid tonight, I guess. Yeah, check back on Twitter on Saturday, see if I do that art stream. Or maybe I'll do it tomorrow after work. Who knows? I'm a man of mystery. But I gotta end stream. Alright, but thank you for coming. Bye bye!